Oh, Hanaki, did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki from production kawaii's Hanamizuki. Good morning, Hanaki. Are the volumes okay? The game is quite loud, so I want to make sure that it's not blowing out your ears either. I turned it down quite a bit. Hope it's all okay. Sounds good? Okay, sick. It started quite loud. I was like, ah, my ears. It's way too early for this. So I had to turn it down a lot. But I'm glad that I turned it down to a good volume. How you doing, Yu? I'm doing good. I'm sure you guys probably saw on Twitter, but the Kohai have finally been released from jail. They are free. They have been taking the Twitters by storm. I'm very excited for them. I'm sure you guys are gonna love them too. They're so cute. I am excited for you guys to see what they're like and all of the stuff that they have in store. I'm not gonna talk too much about it because I feel like I'll end up spilling secrets. And I don't want to leak things, you know? But yeah, I'm excited for them. It feels surreal being a senpai though. I've talked about that before, I think. The idea that it's strange to be a senpai because I still feel very new. But I'm hoping I can do a good job. I hope the Kohai trust me. I hope the Kohai are willing to trust me. Don't call me a grandma! I am their big sister. Or a parent. If they want to call me a parent, they can call me Papa. But, like, other than that... I tend to stick to big sister. But yeah, it's exciting. 6, huh? 6 of them. I think we were also surprised to find out that it was going to be 6. We were just like, oh, that's a lot. But yeah, I'm excited. Looking forward to their debuts. I really do think that you guys are going to like them. I have them all featured on my channel now, like in the featured channels section around where I put Aonya and Novamore. So if you haven't subscribed to their channels, absolutely do so. I'm very excited. Okay, so today we are going to be playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. This is apparently a pretty short game, so hopefully that actually holds true, because I do have things to do this morning. So it is a visual novel style Sonic game that is like, well, I mean, obviously it seems to be a take on the like crime and like murder mystery whodunit genre. So I'm very excited. I heard good things about this. Like, I heard it was written really, really well, but I never got around to playing it, so this will be my first time experiencing it. I hope we will be able to enjoy the story because of that. But yeah, please, no spoilers. If I need help, I will ask directly. I won't sugarcoat it. I'll be like, hey, please help me. Most of the time, I will not do that, though. So, like, please don't spoil, and please don't backseat. Please. I am begging on my hands and knees. I want to enjoy the story. Thank you. Okay. Let's get started, then. The game. Ellipses. Whew. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is... we'll just let me type? Yeah. You know. No, this is too realistic to my real handwriting. I also can't make the sizes right. With my letters. This is too real. How does it know? Why are you guys telling me to type Buno? That's not my name. Please. You know. Did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. It's okay. It's scribble, but it is legible. Unlike me, the letters end up all mushed together. Incomprehensible. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Yuno, shake it off. Stop, my name's not Buno. I'm ignoring this. Yuno, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. What kind of answer is this? Is everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. The sound effect was perfectly timed. It really was. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagoni unlocked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel's. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. Oh, we have an inventory. Oh. The 3 basic food groups. Chili dog, ramen, chicken cordon bleu. You know what? That's fair. Which one do you think is the breakfast menu? My vote's the ramen. Okay, this is the menu. Okay. Understood. I would love to take a chili dog. Chili dog is an all-rounder. I do know that Sonic loves chili dogs. This is lore that I am quite aware of, don't worry. I guess that's why it's included on the menu. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I received. I should look over the menu carefully. Luckily, there are only 3 items. Oh, it's telling me to do it. Okay. Quit hand-holding me. I just did this. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Oh, ew! It's microwave ramen! Yuck. Ew. No, never mind. Ew. Ew. Don't like that. I think I've said this before, but I'm not a fan of microwave food. It depends on the food, I guess, but like, microwave ramen, yuck. Blech. Yuck. Microwave chili dogs also sounds gross, icky, yucky. Microwave chicken cordon bleu, definitely not. That needs to be baked in an oven. Yuck. I will not take this microwave slander. I mean, like I said, it depends on the food. I just don't like microwave noodles. He laughs as if he's not committing culinary crimes. Microwaving bread is terrible? Correct. It either ends up soggy, or it ends up dried out, and that's disgusting. Don't like it. Nope. Nope. Though, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding, ding, ding! Glad you can read the menu okay. Sometimes it's somehow both. Ugh. I mean, especially with like a chili dog, it would definitely end up being both. Ugh. little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Oh, the irony. Yeah, oh, the irony. It turns out the murder mystery party is going to end up being a real murder mystery party, allegedly, probably, question mark? Talking about retirement is always a death flag. Oh, you think the conductor is going to be the one to perish? I suppose it's possible. Oh, they're all filing in. Do. Amy! Look how cute she is, my girl. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Never say it's the last day on the job, it's bad luck. I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Also, you guys are so right. Rouge looks very stylish. I see you are all Rouge fans. I get it, though. Look at her. This is a very girl boss outfit. Your baby voice is terrifyingly accurate. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know these characters very well, so I'm doing my best. Will I be able to juggle all of their voices and do it consistently? Let's find out. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Yuno. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Rightio, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Wow, just like me, I also will not be able to be normal in front of Sonic the Hedgehog. Me too, I would also spill my spaghetti in front of Sonic. I'd just be like, yes, radio, please. Hanaki, welcome in. You're just in time, we're meeting the cast. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Yuno, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. They're so cute. They're all so baby. Look at them. They're so cute. I love my kids. Okay. Shadow. Why did you even come, buddy? Tickets. Tickets, please. I guess we'll start from the left and work from left to right. From left to right. Might as well. Howdy. Could I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket. I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, youngin'? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks you have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me, too. It's my first day, and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Amazing. Dorks? So true. They're all quite silly. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? First name Sonic, last name the Hedgehog. Yeah, you're talking to a celebrity, bro. You spilled your spaghetti in front of a celebrity. I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Wait, what's this? What's sticking out of the napkin holder? I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Yay, lost ticket. Okay. SBO. More like the is his middle name. Now that's not true. His last name is the Hedgehog. People have combined names like that sometimes, you know? Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. He pulls out the rose like he's the flirty archetype in an otome game. SBO, please. Sir, put the rose away. Who are you romancing? There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Consider me calming. He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Kaya? Wait, is this how I find out that Kaya can read minds? Interesting. I'm gonna have to ask her about this. Wow, ninjutsu? Sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. Subconscious is actually ninja slang for Discord dance. Real. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Yeah, I love how he asked about something that's related to being a chameleon rather than to being a ninja. This conductor has clearly not seen Naruto. Well, obviously, he works on a train. You really think that they have anime? He probably thinks a Crunchyroll is something that they serve in the kitchen. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
It's a super chat. So that means
yeah,
it
sure,
a super
of course.
jingle.
As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
You see
seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Oh, actually, we may be able to help you. You know, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
The menu. Ah, there it is! That's my ticket!
Thanks so much to you both.
I was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
Oh, Yuno here would have their hands full kicking you out.
You're right! I wouldn't leave without a fight! Yeah, there's the laugh. I already did the laugh. I'm not doing it again. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay. Guess we'll do Shadow.
Here. Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with?
You sell gift bags here?
Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. Stare. Ugh, so cold.
You know, you're shivering.
Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. I love Shadow. He's so silly. He has a cute hat, too. I love how the hats have to sit in between their ears. Alright, time to talk to the girlies. Time to talk to the girls.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun! Thank you! Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday.
The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition.
You know, is Amy confirmed?
Is it that good? I'm just kind of throwing whatever and seeing if it sticks. Wonder how fresh that cake is on her head. It's definitely like a fake part of her hairband. I don't think it's a real cake. But it is cute.
Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. She's so cute. Amy, my daughter.
It unlocks any door in the train. Yeah, so does Knuckles' fist. Big whoop. Real. You raise a good point. Also, thank you for another super chat and the cake. Yum. She's got a fan. Guys, it's me. It's me. I'm here.
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself must always be punctual.
Princess? Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? And last but not least, chat's favorite. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
What is this game? Some kind of Sonic fanfic? It's actually official. I believe this released during April Fool's last year. But this is an official Sonic the Hedgehog visual novel, murder mystery thing. Officially from the IP. Oh, this was yours? It must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Okay, everyone! Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express?
Absolutely. You can count on me. It's not a fan game. It's official. Stop saying it's a fan game. This was made by the Sonic team. They made this. Yes, you have a character that you can play as in it, but it's still an official game. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And train. Assist Yuno if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all of that. For everything else, please talk to Yuno here if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Absolutely. Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
Lore cards?
That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course!
Birthday girl makes the rules.
Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car.
Naturally, that's where the captain would go.
Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Why does this train have a saloon? That's my question. That's what I want to know. Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none.
Sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library.
Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together! And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
No. Explain it again. Actually, tell me who the murderer is. Say no? You actually want me to say no? Will it make me go through it again? That'd be funny. Please? Okay. Yep, they're just doing it again.
I'm not reading this again. Why are you trapping me in a loop?
I thought they were gonna be like, are you dumb or what? Yeah, I read all this.
Did you get all that? Yes.
I was listening in. Hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient.
Yay!
A map. Good to know.
The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all.
Among Us sting noise.
I think they said amongst in order to avoid that. They purposefully were like, we are not saying among us. We will not.
The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
It sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone, to your stations.
Is this Mafia but with Sonic characters? Yeah, basically.
They do all have assigned roles that are similar-ish to the extended roles in Mafia.
Ah, this is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
How thrilling. I have goosebumps.
Same! Oh, isn't it awesome?
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place.
This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. It seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing?
Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
A likely excuse. Yeah, what if the murderer was under our noses this whole time? Dun 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 dun.
No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
He's just spilling his lore. Thanks, Tails. I love that for you. Baby boy baby. Also, look at his little pose and his little blush. He's so cute.
My son.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. I wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Huh?
The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something.
What is going on?
Ah, I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. Ah! Ah! No!
Dang, does this train move at Mach speed? What the heck? What kind of animal are you in this universe? Good question. Nondescript animal. I didn't really think about it when I was looking at the profile when I was writing the name.
You're both awake.
Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay.
Seems you've been knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
We should go check on the others. Yuno, could you get the door?
Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging.
Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer.
The main character is supposed to be a quokka? Oh! I see. A quokka. Interesting. Huh?
Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood.
You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Look at her being like, this spoon. Evidence.
Interesting.
Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as optimistic as this kid?
Well, what do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately.
Tails, you're like 8. How are you cooking with a cast iron skillet?
I can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
I've only had microwave lunches this week.
It really do be like that, huh?
Ah, a wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose.
Tails made a mech plane, think he can handle a skillet. I mean, yeah, but you still shouldn't be letting an 8-year-old near the stove like that.
The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging.
Hey, Yuno, look closely at this.
I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into.
I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep.
I feel like this is important.
We should log it. We added the crack to our inventory somehow.
Okay, so we looked at this.
What's this, a rod?
The tip is broken.
It looks to have originally been attached to something.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Yuno, please, your brain. Stick. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened.
What's the latest?
Find any clues yet?
I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out.
She's so optimistic. Dig ourselves out on a train?
I'll keep looking.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. Ooh, music change.
What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it?
I'm second lost here. I only have 2 clues. Dang it. I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwaved the chili dog, obviously, attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Yuno and I were knocked out.
You attempted to escape the closet.
Just tuning in, how was the murder? Well, we haven't actually seen the murder yet. We are currently trapped in a closet.
Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that? Yuno, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form an argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet?
What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Ugh. Okay, Tails, what now?
Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure. Whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright. Let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and find a comeback. Like Sonic would do.
Think.
Wait. Huh? Oh my. Okay. Okay, I had to jiggle a few times. Alright. Boy. Okay. Running into a light bulb that has a ring in it. That's cute. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived?
was responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? A stick. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Easy clap.
I didn't expect the fun rumpa mechanics in a Sonic game, but here we are.
Go!
You're right. A stick couldn't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own.
But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say... a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
She does look genuinely sorry about the situation.
I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. That was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed! Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! The shelf completely shattered. Incredible.
Doesn't Amy have literal hammer space? Visual novel logic. Let us just not worry about it.
We did it! We're free! Great job, baby. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that... Oh no!
Oh, his little face. Tails, baby boy.
It can't be! Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too! Wait for me!
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Yuno. What do I do? blah blah blah. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Why do I have to see this over and over? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Yuno, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
What would Sonic do? Be murdered? Real.
I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see.
Woo!
Dang, even the saloon got messed up. Whoa, look at this place. Oh, do I call for Amy or Tails? Amy. Amy! Amy, are you here? I've looked around and I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
Yeah, a nap, huh? A nap?
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Not a proper detective without baggage.
This is true.
What voice do I do for this? Ye varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character. Australian? I can't do an Australian accent!
I can't do any accent. I'm really bad at them. Accents are my weak point.
Knuckles! We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Okay, thank you. Thank you! Thank you, Knuckles! Real.
I wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. Probably the whole time, because he is a good friend. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something, but why'd he get out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. You know, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from... punches? Who could have done that?
store. It's a nice arcade. Bro.
Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. Munch, 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 munch. Kind of bland. Huh, seems like someone licked all the salt off them. What?
Or maybe they're just unsalted.
Why would you do that? You scared him. You know, this is interesting.
What is? It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty?
You know, this one has lipstick on the rim.
That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here.
We should log this. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
Really? That's all we needed? I guess so.
And the robotic arms here are really helpful.
What's the arm doing to my hair?
He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can a microwave? Could you imagine having to go to a job interview to be like, I microwave food real good, and then they're like, nice, you're hired. You're now the chef for a whole train. Alright, Knuckles. I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Please don't beat me up. I like your hat. Oh my gosh, he's blushing! Baby! Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Oh, he's just like me, for real, for real. I'm also not used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave! Can I take your order?
Knuckles, Yuno and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
It is?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Yuno, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
The video game? The arcade machine? Huh. What makes you think I touched it?
Think.
Oh, I had to jump there. My bad. I was used to the spring being there. Sorry, my bad. I got it. It's fine. I'm learning. Oh, well, yeah. That's fair.
Ah, I missed again. Ugh.
I'm so bad. Okay, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then over here, this, and then over here, this, and then here. Oh, I don't have enough rings!
What the heck? So why is it saying I'm not connected to chat anymore? Hello? Hello? Huh, I see you guys on OBS, but I can't see it on the main browser.
Hello? Okay, hold on. Let me see if helping it out helps.
Huh.
out of my own channel. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Eh? Yeah, sorry. I guess it just signed me out just then. Weird. Alright, I'm back. Okay, well, I'm glad that it didn't disconnect the stream. I guess it wouldn't, because I already, am streaming. I don't think it would disconnect me mid-stream like that. Happened to one of your senpais too? Okay, so it's not just me. I was so scared. I was like, am I being hacked live? Luckily, though, we're good. That would have been the true murder mystery. Who just sniped Buno Banaki? Okay. I am so glad this game is letting me, fail. Okay, then boop. Oh. Oh, this is so bad. Please. I can do this. I'm not bad at video games, I promise. You know, I remember someone saying the other day that some of the mini games in this were annoying. I believe it. I believe that now. No, it's still not enough. I mean, at least the music bangs. There are worse things, I guess. Phew! If it ever gets too hard, you can turn the difficulty of the minigame down. I did see that, yeah. It does give you the option to, like, become invincible and stuff. So I might do that if I continue to really struggle. But I'm gonna do my best to not do that. I'm gonna do my best. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Your hair was found at the scene? Well, it was not. Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game? That'd be very adorable. I'm gonna say it's this. What evidence do you have that the damage is your punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. You know, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. I cannot believe. What? Rigged. That was messed up. How am I supposed to jump there? I don't have a double jump. Okay. It's fine, I've got this. I'm a gamer, I've got this. I've gamed before. Easy. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. Knuckles, you can't just give it away like that. I'm pulling it up now. Vector, Nuck, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultim, Bagel, Candy. Oh, I see. Vector beat him by 1 point and he got mad. Okay, what does this tell us?
Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. Picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Ugh. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing! Where's your proof? Where's your evidence?
Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now.
Here I go again. 35, that's a lot. That's cake. Dang it, no. Okay. I jumped! I hit the button! Dang it. Oh, okay, that was dumb. I've got this, it's fine. There are so many spikes. Ah! I'm not gonna have enough again. Oh, I have even less. How? I mean, first of all, don't get hit, stupid, but like... Ah! Yeah, definitely not enough. What on earth? Maybe I do need to be invincible. I can't figure out how to get this otherwise. Oh well, I will keep trying. Okay, that was... Yeah, alright. One more try. I can do this! I swear! I am not a gamer. Maybe? Oh, maybe? We're so back? Yeah, we're so back. Look at that. I lied. I am a gamer. I lured you into a false sense of security, but I'm actually amazing at video games. Just got some rough medical news and I'm in a bit of a terrible mood. Can I get a virtual hug? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything will be okay. No virtual hugs, but I will give virtual head pats. Thank you, Miss Oni. Now go solve that mystery. Of course. I really do hope that you'll feel better soon. Now you know. What proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The cups.
No.
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade.
It's It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy!
I think we're on the right track here.
It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win.
Show me the proof! Beats up the game system. You can't see your score anymore. That means I win by default.
I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy.
Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. You don't have to read them for filth like that.
Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark?
Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently?
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Yuno, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Oh! Bolton? Because the rest of them are food names.
You know over everything, thank you.
It's very kind. All the other names have a food theme but this one. Who here goes by Altum? You may not know, Yuno, but there is someone here that goes by the title. The ultimate life form. There's really someone here that goes by that?
Yeah, sorry, he's a bit of a chunibyo. That's why we don't talk about it.
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow was here too?
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. It's the honest truth.
So, when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No. I think she has some sort of key, too.
That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? What was Rouge searching for?
I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
This is a lot of reading. Needed a quick water sip. I have another question. Who the F is Vector?
I forget which game Vector was introduced in, but he's part of Team Chaotix with, Charmy and Espio. I remember them from Sonic Heroes, personally.
they worked as, like, agents, basically. Like, they would take, commissions for missions so they could get, like, money and stuff. Charmy was, like, another version of Tails. Like, another, like, genius, but younger. Espio is, like, a ninja chameleon type, and then Vector is big punch crocodile guy. Yeah, Vector's the crocodile. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Yuno. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Yuno! Coming. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dang nabbit. You got a partner? Onwards! Oh, Hanaki! Welcome, welcome. No, the Chow! No, the Chow! Help him! Help him! No! Help him! They clearly did not invest in their fly stat if that Chow is afraid to fall. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Why is Espio using a skirt? He's not. It's like one of those shirt, vest things. He's like dressing more like Victorian-ish. Well, not Victorian, but it's not a skirt. It's like one of those like long robe type tunics. Because he's supposed to be the poet, so he's meant to look like, I'm guessing, kind of Edgar Allan Poe type, like Victorian era, puffy sleeves, Roman era. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, Why do I have to sound sus? Both of these are sus. Just making sure things go well. Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides that. Besides murder? My social skills, non-existent. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry! A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose.
hear some? What? I thought you were here to provide chili dogs.
Well, our other mission, as given by the by the train conductor, was to make sure that the party goes well, and that the mystery also goes well and stuff. So technically, that's closer to our mission. Part of that would involve giving people chili dogs if they wanted them, but, you know.
Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee 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 dee.
Me writing poetry, honestly.
Also, look at the Chow! Little Chow holding the curtains. They're so cute.
I love Chow. Where is the Chow Garden? We need Chow Garden in more games, please.
Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Yuno and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable.
Why has Sega not made a Chow Garden mobile game? I'm telling you, that would pop off, honestly. I would be playing it all the time.
Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yup. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. I wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. This game is also like a low-key promotion for Super Monkey Ball. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And, yeah, that's all that happened.
With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too.
Not to be shown in sparkles. Espio, please. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading.
A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely.
That book specifically, huh? Interesting.
Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. Oh, he's just like me.
But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. I like how it's both. I like how he wrote his life story and then also included recipes. He's definitely one of those food bloggers that, writes their life story at the beginning before even getting to the recipe, and everyone's just like, oh my god, get on with it! Like, you're scrolling for like 5 straight minutes before you even hear like a whisper of what the post is supposed to be about. Tails looks like Sherlock Holmes. That's because he's supposed to be. He's the detective in this murder mystery. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior! I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Me too. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? I can examine the poster? Okay, well I gotta. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow. I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Oh my gosh, I love Tails. He's so cute. What a cutie. Right? Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Yuno, look at this! There's a couple maps here. And this seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map! Let's take it! Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites! Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Is there anything over here, maybe? You said there was something in the trash bin? No, I'm alright.
trying so hard to get something out of the trash. Cute.
Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally.
In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Yuno, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time.
Oh, poor thing. Norman's really struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either.
Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best.
Taking everything? I guess I could talk to them again. Examine this. Huh, it didn't give me the prompt to do an interrogation, though. Sure I'm not missing something? Wonder what style you'd call this game? I don't know about style, but it's basically just like a visual novel. Murder mystery.
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out.
There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should.
Okay, there we go. Let's go interrogate Vector and SBO to find out what really happened. Fancy a poem? Make it a poem about space or a poem about trains? What do you think, guys? Space or trains? Space? Maybe. Trains, space, space. Looks like we're going space. Oh no, now it's even. It's even between space and trains. Trains? Oh, trains is edging out. Trains for the new gen? That's fair. Okay, how about a poem about trains? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. There you go. This is for Tomo-chan. This is for Tomo-chan. Our train lover. Thanks.
I actually really like that one.
Huh?
So.
Oh, this is Vector, my bad. I was about to read that in Tails' voice. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Yuno and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SBO really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles?
We're prepared to present evidence if need.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was! Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
A man after my own heart, SBO. He's just like me, for real, for real. Oh, my heart skipped a beat just then. I love a man who commits to a book. Must have been a good read. What was the book?
SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read?
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Yuno, could you help me out? Alright, Yuno, what book do we think SBO may have been reading? Manual.
A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
Think. Use your brain.
40 rings. Oh my gosh.
Whoops. And hit the button. Okay. No, come on. Okay. No, I'm off by a few. That's alright. I kind of understand the pattern now, so I think I can do this. Maybe I would understand it if I didn't run like that. No, I'm off by 2! Dang it! That was just dumb. Alright. I've got this. Phew. Easy. Ding ding. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. Yeah, they're just bros. He wants to protect his bro who writes kind of not great poetry.
That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. You know, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Page 97. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though, I
have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. Cutting corners with robotics, I see. Fascinating. I can think of another person in this series who wants to cut corners by using robotics. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like Espio aced that question. Yuno, hit him with another one. Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, you know. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? 402. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Happens if I say no. Do I just quiz on other pages? I don't know. Yeah. Totally. It's wild you're able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? Vector's like, I don't read, so I support my bro who loves to read. That's true, though. We need more people to be willing to read, especially long books. Also, dang, a 400-page operation manual for this train? I guess it makes sense, but that's a long manual. You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. It's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, he definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we could... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. We have evidence to back it up. You know? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, you know, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading. But what? I mean, the lock, obviously, because it implies that Shadow was here. And it's like the one item we have that has proof that someone was here, so this one. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up, Yuno. Let's get our argument together. Video game is my favorite. 50? Okay. That was less hard than I thought it was gonna be. Phew. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. You hear that? Crocodiles are natural gamers. Write that down. Write that down. That's new lore. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back.
When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, you see...
I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then, at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Yuno, one that I would love for Espio to solve.
You gotta believe me.
That cool demeanor is vanishing.
I was so involved with my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
Not the I think I remember. Vector, your dedication to protecting your bro is slipping up here. Bro, please. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I didn't.
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? This is tough. I don't think we really have anything that... I mean, we're probably going to have to show the map, right? Like, we're going to have to figure out where Espio is sitting reading. Because there's a chance that, like, maybe he was facing away from any of these doors here. But at the same time, I don't know. Because, like, maybe he was sitting here. This place looks like it's cornered off and blocked off by all the shelves. So there's a chance that that even if he did look up, he wouldn't have seen anybody because the line of sight is funky. So I think I'm gonna defend him. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? The map! Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. No, I already know the answer though. Wait, it's fine. Okay. Okay, phew. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another they're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. It looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Here.
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot. Because a bookcase is in the way.
I knew it! I predicted it! I knew! I predicted! My brain is so big. Hit. I'm so smart.
There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points.
Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em heck! If you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose.
At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Yuno! Let's see what's next! Coming!
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Mystery calls.
Okay, the investigation continues.
They're so cute. Look at that bouncer, Chow! Wait, I love him. I love that guy.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why.
My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you.
Please don't let that be my legacy.
Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help.
Blaze?
Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train.
Treasure? He certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Do not ask Rouge to say ara ara.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright. Well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't you both take a look?
I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart.
There's a problem. We need your assistance.
What kind of problem?
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help.
So, You want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze? You don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Yuno, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount. What an expression. I have never heard that before. That one? Which one? Squares or 5-finger discount? You haven't? No, I haven't. That's funny though, I like it. Kinda base, honestly. Don't be a square. So you're telling me not to steal. Stealing is for squares. I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say. No, my cool and mysterious reputation, it's crumbling. Alright, I'm in. I'll help. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Yuno are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? I like how they have the whole heist whiteboard and everything. Sorry, give me a second, I'm drinking water. I have been reading for like 2 straight hours. Okay. Actually, it reminds me, I need to check something. Okay, we're pretty close. So we have to finish everything in this car, and then we have to do the lounge, and then the captain's car, and then we've explored everything. So, I think if I can just get through, if I can power through this, we should be all good. I was told the game can be beaten in around like 2.5 hours, so. This suddenly became a heist movie. I mean, yeah, when you have a murder mystery, I think a heist is bound to follow. Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard? I would say distract. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Yuno, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Rouge, Tails, or Blaze? Who is more distracting? Honestly, I think Blaze should do it, because we're probably going to need Rouge's help to actually get to the egg, to, like, do the sneaking. Blaze, then. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice is so stoic. I have chills. Chills? I don't know how to talk. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. I got chills. These two seem like the most likely solution. I feel like this wouldn't be distracting enough, and you also wouldn't be able to pull them away from the elevator. So it'd have to be one of these two. This is probably the most practical, because I realized pretending would get found out really quickly. So maybe this. Causing a ruckus. I like it a lot. Also, I love the little doodles we get on the board. That'll get the guard's attention for sure. Let's move forward. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters. Pick your pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent! We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. You know, what's your plan? Pretend you're Blaze's spouse? I mean, would you? Yeah, I feel like this might be the smoothest, because I think pushing them over... Pushing a Chow is like pushing a baby. I can't push a baby. And then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. You'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. That's hilarious. What a chicken. Alright, fine. Push the guard. I'm still not comfortable with any violence here. It's just a little push. That Chow's low to the ground. It won't hurt them. But if they start crying, it would bring unwanted attention to us. Why is someone who cries so easily a security guard? Decent point. Let's think of something else. Really? So the solution is say there's a drink without a coaster? That's so lame. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Okay. Joke answer. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... Celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory acapella. I don't know, pop some apple cider? Now that's a proper victory! Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Have Tails disable them? I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. What is this? Just pretend you're not in pain. Just ignore it. 3 seems logical, I suppose so. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too. Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. Oh no, wherever could it be? No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow! It's here! I have it! Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. You can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Why does that safe have a sunroof? No, it's a light. It's like illuminating the egg. Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. I think she just turned on a bomb. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg. Now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work. Rouge! Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Wait! Keep talking and nobody explodes. Why are there so many options? What do we do here? Eat the egg. Open it to see if there's wires to cut. Throw and lock it in the safe. Twist the egg again. Pick the correct one. I don't know which one it is. Tell the egg to stop. That is a pretty funny answer. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Throw it in the safe? I mean, that's true. Maybe the safe is explosion-proof. Flipping the egg. I don't know what to pick. There's so many options. Cut the red wire. There's no wires! The illusion of choice is so scary. Throw and lock it in the safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge! Okay, fine, it's going back in. Huh? Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open? What? Close the door and twist the dial! I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea, guy. Twist the egg again. Great idea. Stop, stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Flip the egg upside down. You know, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Not the slide whistle. So silly. I don't know, dude. Let's just let it finish ticking. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, you know. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. You know, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just... SPO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as a Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg! It opened! It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Phew! My. Well, it's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Still think stop was the best answer. It was the funniest one. Ah, and look what's inside. Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? I mean, she's just like me. Well, I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink... Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? I couldn't read for a second. My brain had to process that sentence. Maybe they kept the secret because it sucks. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Why,
While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. I don't know, I feel like that works on you guys. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. I resent that remark, but maybe you should test it out by calling us Sweet Nothings for a stream and see how it affects us for science. For science, you say. Maybe. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Yuno, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Trash? Oh, did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See? It's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's, very sweet. But all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. Lollipop stick? Yeah, like, leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Yuno? Yuno, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. Press F. They are never going to get their silly little flower. Should I give the slot machine a try? Oh, I can play slots? Hey. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? No. I respect your restraint. Thanks. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Wanna play blackjack? I don't know how to play that. I don't know how to play either. You know, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. But that'd be funny and silly. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us and Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Interesting, we're getting a lot of Eggman hints. Don't get the 8-year-old into gambling, but what if I did? I don't think there's anything wrong with teaching an 8-year-old how to play blackjack. Let's find Shadow. Let's do it! That said, I don't know how to play blackjack, so... Oh, look at the child playing instruments! Morally, there is. That is not true. You're just teaching him to play a card game. If you're not betting any sort of money or any sort of items, then it's not bad. You're just playing a card game with a child. Smiles? Just put a gacha on his tablet like a normal person. Yeah, I'll make him into an iPad kid and his iPad will have gacha games on it. So true. Cleaning out the pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did.
Hey, what's going on?
I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dogs are delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, you know, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Yuno. Oh, I have hiccups. Sorry, hold on. I'm dying. That was killing me. Okay. Oh dang, there is a lot to explore here. Okay. I guess we'll do the usual and go left to right. Yuno, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
Sure.
Alright, watch it pro. All this dust! You opened the door too fast! It blew everywhere!
Literally nothing, just some clothes.
Okay, Amy. Glad you two finally caught up! I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
Here, sharing is caring.
No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident.
We'll hold you to it. Never mind. I'm so close to getting the scoop of the century, I can feel it.
There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no. Well, I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you... give me a high five?
It doesn't seem to be listening to you.
But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Cute.
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band.
Give us a jam.
That was spiritual.
I feel reawakened. So real. That is what it's like to have 3 Chow playing instruments.
They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely! Seems convenient.
It is. Shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though.
I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. A keyring? Must be Shadow's, the locksmith.
Interesting there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
Ours now. She literally looks more like a princess. I don't think so. You might be thinking that this is a crown, but it's just a birthday cake. It's her birthday party, so... She's dressed more like a old-time flapper, if anything. Because she's got the feather boa. Not very princessy.
Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something? Sonic singing a song or Sonic rowing a boat? Singing a song.
Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky.
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear. I won't let it stump me. Heck yeah! And here you go!
Yup, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll, quietly set this back on the printer.
Wow! Tails, you have to check this out. These windows are huge! What a view! I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast.
Oh, you can see Big! Big's out there!
He's fishing.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean.
If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
I just thought the same thing.
Cute.
Okay.
Trash can.
Tails?
No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Yuno, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Yuno? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are you sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Okay, so we added that. It looks like we need something else still. 'Cause it hasn't given me the prompt. Checking the trash bin will always remind me of the Traveler. You mean the Trailblazer in Star Rail? But I get what you mean. What else is there to explore here? I mean, I got the 2 items. It usually only has like 2. Oh, this. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? You know! What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. Whoa. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Hi, bro.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be.
That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. You know, we certainly will not. Start interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you 3 get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why.
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Yuno and I can explain the car change, however. Yuno, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car?
The, hidden passage. Thing.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't get enough rings.
I knew. I could sense it. Okay, okay. What era did this take place in? Modern day. They're all role-playing. This is something that they're doing for Amy's birthday. It's modern day. They're just all pretending to be these roles for her. Because she wanted to do an old-timey murder mystery. Yuno and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car.
Excellent work, Yuno. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to a station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car.
Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder?
I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car,
then how did Espio and Vector not see him?
Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people.
Yuno, do you have any guesses? Oh? Well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Espio was reading?
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if! Why would a locked locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been unable to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Yuno and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do what?
You know, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? Well, obviously, we have the key ring.
Oh, this is not gonna bode well for me. I'm so bad. Ah! Yeah, there's no way. I got hit too many times. That's alright. Okay, that was also just dumb of me. I didn't jump. Okay. Why? Why? Oh, I'm only off by 5. Dang it. Okay. Dang it! Okay. No! Why was I so close last time? Dang it! Ah. Only off by 3. Dang it. Okay, have confidence. Aw, that was bad. Ah! I'm dying. It's so over. I still have to wait patiently while you game it out. Yeah, this is all happening in my mindscape. I'm actually playing this game within, like, nanoseconds. Oh, that was so stupid. Phew. Did it this time. Heck yeah. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder?
I think Yuno and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Huh?
Has everyone today given you a birthday present?
Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough.
Understood. Thank you, Amy. Yuno? Yes, Tails?
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it.
We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the car as a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So, why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Yuno. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away.
What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare! Yuno, show me the evidence.
Huh?
If Shadow is trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Crumpled paper. That feels right. Just organize my thoughts. Oh geez, this one's tough. Ooh, just barely. One and done. Maybe I'm a gamer, maybe she's a pro. You went rooting through the trash?
Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website.
Tails, don't.
This is Hot Honey's website! No way, I love them!
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with! Jeremy B is... my current favorite.
All the members have B after their name?
Yes! Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in?
Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because... Shadow is buying tickets for Amy.
What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow!
I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
This man said, I don't understand the internet. believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway.
Ugh, probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Yeah, everyone gets the birthday key on their birthday, obviously.
Shadow, Your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late! It's happening! I can't wait! The show of a lifetime!
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain!
Amy, I am curious. Who's the source for your, big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. You know, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then, let's do it! Let's go! In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on. Look at him posing, he's so cute. Okay. Looks like there isn't any other parts, but we can work our way around. Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
Alright, we get it. He loves his wife.
He's like, that's so cringe. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy!
That arm is powerful. It would be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off. But the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir.
microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this.
Should I say something? Start beatboxing.
Yuno, why are you reaching for the mic?
Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Yuno. Thank you for sharing. Loving your wife, Kring.
Hi, welcome in.
So true, though. Very Kring. Oh, there's a lot to explore here. Okay, to the monitor first.
I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one.
I saw a slide that said happy birthday, Amy. That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though.
The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors.
Not at all. Perhaps too much detail.
I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave.
I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train.
Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly.
Oh, guys!
Big fan of this, Tails praise. He deserves it. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard.
Well, let's make note of this. I think we found enough clues. Well, let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all.
Okay, but the trash can. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh?
I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Fair enough.
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip.
32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Yes, I wish that too. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect.
What do you think, Yuno? Ready to solve this case?
Yes. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once.
We love our airtight moody boy. He's so moody. Alright, everybody's here. I'm gonna be jumping voices like crazy.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Yuno.
Why hasn't Sonic shown up?
Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready! Let's go get him! Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to.
Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase.
I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
I love escape rooms! Count me in! I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Ah!
I can't scream right now, so just screaming. Oh, they're all on guard. What in the world?
That's Amy's voice.
Quick, where's Amy?
Gasp.
Oh no, look at them! She looks so scared.
He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less.
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this?
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Me too. Same.
We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, Yuno, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
We have to actually accuse. Well, okay. So, we have established, right, that it can't be Tails or Amy, because Amy is the birthday girl, so she can't, and then Tails is the detective, so he can't. We were also with them the whole time, so I feel like we would have known. Everyone had pretty solid alibis. I guess, besides, like, SBO and Shadow, maybe? This is hard. Having to actually accuse someone was not what I expected. What do you mean? I would accuse Tails and Amy? Well, like I said, the game establishes that it can't be either of these two because that goes against the rules of the game. Like, it literally can't be either of them. It would be Amy more so than Tails, because Tails was, like, with us from the beginning and, like, woke up at the same time as us. The only person who could maybe have done it, based on, like, if we overrule the idea that the birthday girl can't be the killer, it would have to be Amy, because she was awake before me and Tails were, and would have had time to, like, go into the diner car and beat up Sonic, I guess. Who has the weakest alibi? Okay, so I wish I had a list of all of the alibis. The cord to a robotic arm is completely sliced through. I can remember the idea of an axe causing this, but weapons aren't allowed on the train. An axe? Who would be wielding an axe? Most of these characters don't use weapons. Amy's the closest one, but she broke her hammer when we were in the dining car closet. And she said it was a weaker hammer. I don't think she could have used it to hurt Sonic either. The croc looks strong enough to rip a robot arm off. They said when we were examining this train car that everybody has the strength to be able to rip that robot arm out. They just would have to have a strong reason for why.
I do think that we don't really have a super solid alibi for Vector besides, he got bored and wanted to go socialize. SBO definitely could have cut it, but SBO also has the alibi that we defended. He was sitting in a corner of the library and wasn't even seen by Shadow. Although Shadow did say he was lying, or tried to say he was lying. I don't know. I don't know where to start. Because I guess technically if we get it wrong, I'm sure they'd probably let us try again. Who do we j'accuse? But which would also use a blow dart? Maybe you're the culprit? I can't accuse myself. I don't have that as an option. I like how you guys keep trying to say it was me. You know, someone did refer to us as the butler, and as we know, in most if not every murder mystery, the butler is usually the culprit. I don't know. Because we've been throwing out all of the previous evidence. So, like, we did discover that there's a secret passage in here that leads to the library. So I guess you're technically right that, it could be either SBO or Vector because they would have had quick access. And Sonic was supposed to be up here in the conductor's room. And then we have, but then they have to be able to sneak back through here to get to the dining car. And then the problem here is that Knuckles would have seen if they were trying to take Sonic's body. How do trains have secret passages? Because it's like, look at this, it's like a snake shape. I don't know how to tell you. I'm gonna say Vector just to start, I guess. And then if we're wrong, it'll probably just let us try again. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I'm put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Okay, so it just tells you if it's not right. So I guess we could just go down the list and be like, it was this person, it was this person. Just kidding, it was SBO. I do agree that it was the two in the library who had to have been the ones who did it. SBO, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? Gasp. I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing SBO! We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. You know, could you fill everyone in? What do we find that brings into question SBO's alibi? We discovered a hidden passage. SBO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. We feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Yuno and I can explain that too. Yuno? How did SBO know everything in the train manual he was reading? I love how both the answers are, he's a fast reader!
Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined.
What are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot.
I don't know. It is plausible.
Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio for a long time. He once speed-read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right! How would Espio have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
You and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Yuno? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Shadow.
Really?
Oh, okay, the blueprint. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold.
You can have it.
Yay, blueprints. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, you know, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints?
Espio found them before Rouge did.
Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving.
So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Yuno and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Yuno and I have evidence on how it was done.
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
Load art. What would Sonic do? What? Oh, okay, I needed to go to the spring. Okay, okay. He poked him? Yeah, you just poked him really hard. Really? Still not enough? Dang. Imagine Sonic just dying from eating a chili dog. The chili dog was poison! Well, see, the problem with that, though, is that people would assume it was me because I'm the chef. Or the microwave master. Dang it. Okay, okay. So it was you? No! It wasn't me! We're talking in hypotheticals. Dang it, again, I keep forgetting I have to run to the spring. I want to get those rings.
say in your defense? I'm the main character, so it can't have been me. That's my defense. I'm going to scream. Why do I keep forgetting I have to be on the far side? I wish those springs weren't on the far side. There we go. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Shoot, that's a good point. But Tails is onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. You don't I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The blueprints again? Alright, what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, you don't think? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hi Lua, hi Raiders, hi Burplings. How you guys doing? I am playing a mini game. I am at the climax of this. I have to play a mini game in order to prove my point. So, that's what I'm doing right now. Hope you guys had a good stream. Okay. Now if I can just survive? Because I don't survive. Dang it! But yes, hi Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Rest well, Lua. I've got this. Oh, I'm so good. As I am not. Yeah, please, I need your rings. Also, thank you for the donation, Shirokun. It's $10. Thank you. Let me add that to the goal. Thank you. Come on, I've been able to get through all of these without turning on the invincibility mode. Let me have this. Ah! Meh. Stop giving me wedding rings! That's not what I need. But you're not getting married. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I hit the spring, though. What? I jumped! It's not a tax write-off, you just get benefits because you get to file your taxes jointly. You don't know how taxes work.
Phew! Alright, let's take a look. Vespio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car. And what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the vent over there? He vented! He killed and then he vented! I'm pointing at my monitor right now. You can't tell because I don't have a hand. But I'm pointing at my monitor. He vented! He's sus! The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back there, and a track.
A track? Huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
The arm. Oh gosh. It wasn't enough rings. But how? Okay. This is definitely not gonna be it.
I should probably just let myself perish here. There's no way.
Good morning, Hanaki. Hope you got some good sleep. I am near the end of this. I can feel it in my bones. Ah! Oh my gosh. I am stumbling. I am fumbling.
I was trying to dive. There we go. I can't ring loss understand ring loss your accent. Bean.
Hey. Still not enough. I have to be able to get more rings in that last segment. Okay.
As I proceed to jump over the rings. I'm so good at this video game. Wow.
Yeah. Ah! It's right there! 69, nice. Platforming my beloved. Whoops. That might have boned me, but that's okay. Yeah, definitely got boned there. That's alright. Okay. It's fine. I've got it. It's fine. I've got it. Did it. Easy. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails. But you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet. I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails! You're right! Espio lied to me! Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic! But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise! That scoop...
Oh, it's Shadow, so my bad. That scoop came from you, Espio? Meh. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, Espio.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in a room with a hidden passage?
And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days?
The panic's turning, that was cute.
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car. And lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow. For no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, Espio! J'accuse! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog!
Hey guys.
Sonic! You're okay! Sonic! And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer.
Right.
Espio jumped me in the conductor car.
Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No. We all need to get off this train. We're not safe.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source.
Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor.
You're not serious.
They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin-dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me.
Oh no.
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that.
The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules.
Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Steph.
See? What is that?
It says...
Okay, well I read it already.
What is this? Instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Who? Or what?
You know, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something. Look at his little thinky pose, by the way. Sonic is so cute. Anyways. At first we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us?
Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us?
I don't know what the train's full intent is. But clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself!
Amy?
It's my birthday! And I don't need hitting the wall with her hammer.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Whoa. What did you two do? Is that the conductor?
Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him. Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman?
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned.
I love him, leave us alone. No, that's literally what's happening. Because remember, at the very beginning we were told that the conductor's going to retire, which means he's not going to be driving the train anymore. But the train is attached to him. What are you?
Enough.
The train's picking up speed. Everyone, grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa. Sonic!
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Ah! Whoa!
No, no!
I can't keep my footing.
Smack.
A bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic! I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. Where's everyone else? Great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Oh man. What? What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. Nothing else on this side. What a mess in here. With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder who'll have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay. Pinch of salt, and there. Over the shoulder. Perfect! I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? Because he's cute! Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yo, it swiped at me! Best to leave it alone. Train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. My goodness, this door is daunting. The train's doing everything it can to keep us from the conductor car. Let me see if a spin dash can't solve all our problems. It'll take more than a few hits to get through. Let's take it easy for now and keep looking around. There must be another way to open this door. Like a switch!
Classic door opening mechanism. What doors are you using that require a switch? Napkins. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Oh. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Oh no. Not Eggman. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You own the train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So, I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another Death Egg Doctor Predictable? Well, people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no. I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. This is wild for an April Fool's game. I was just thinking that. I'm just like, dang. This is long and also quite complex for a game that was released for April Fool's. This is also free on Steam, by the way, in case any of you want to pick it up. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train. It may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Can you tell the name of the game? It's literally called The Murder of Shadow the Hedgehog. It is in the stream title. I always title my streams with the thing that I am doing. Whether it be playing a particular game, I will have the game's title. If it's a chatting stream, I'll mention that it's chatting. If it's karaoke, I'll mention that it's karaoke. It's always there. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time, we were all in danger. I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Should have done more. Am I at fault here? I couldn't keep anyone safe. Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me to think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do. So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Look at him go. He's so cute. Wow, with one big lineup, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's cleared, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car, to end this mystery. Music is loud. It was probably just for that one scene. I haven't had any sound complaints until now. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door, too. Ready? Let's do this. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, not enough rings. It's okay, I got this. We're fine. Don't make me play through the dialogue every time, though. Please. Okay, thank you. Ugh. Perspective on when I'm supposed to get the ring balloons is very difficult to understand. Ah! Yeah, still not enough. Okay. Ugh, I was only off by 4 that time. I think I can do this. Manifesting. I believe. I believe! That should not have counted as a hit. I literally was not touching it. That round was terrible. Would you guys kill me if I turn on the invincibility just for these runs? Because I do have things I have to do. I think I need to make this easy just for this part because I gotta... I'll do it like this at least, but yeah, I gotta... I am afraid that I must do what I gotta do. I am
speed.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Hm.
We will assume that the in-lore reason is because I'm with the actual Sonic now. I'm not pretending to be Sonic in my brain. This is real Sonic. So real Sonic is invincible. Also 69.
You all came for us.
Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go.
They're all so cute. I love these, like, gather the troop type segments. They're so baby.
Sonic. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic.
We gotta move. You two ready?
Always. Let's boogie.
I love the color changes for each ally. It is pretty fun. Yeah, it represents all the different rooms we're going through.
They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go.
Sonic! Sonic! You're here!
This is no way to treat the birthday girl.
You're right. I'm ready to stop this train.
Time to finish this.
Let's go, gamers.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg.
Don't turn us into robots.
Oh, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with.
Shut it, Eggman.
Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up.
I will not fail. My wish will be granted.
Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals.
Ugh, that Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready.
We're taking this thing down.
Oh, this music is sick. Yeah, banger alert. Holy. Oh, yeah. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? What do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring! You just have to accept that! My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. I like how they're just like, that's messed up, dude. You can't do that. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Dang, that's rough, buddy. Train's coming off a bit clingy, eh? No, for sure, it really is. Ooh, I feel bad for a train. Ooh. Conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh. The train's firing freaking lasers. What is this? Yeah, there's no way I could have done this in one go if I was playing with these with the buffs off. I would have died for real, for real. Bonk. Oh, the little bird inside the flicky. A flicky? This is just like the lore card. When my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad thing. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. This really does continue to be a banger, by the way. I'm vibing. I swear if everyone starts running alongside Sonic, I'ma lose it. That would be so cute! I'd cry! Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me. Selfish. How dare you? Oh, jeez. Bonk it, Sonic. No. 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 No! Oh. I'll grab the flicky. Gasp.
Aw, so cool. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Oh no, Amy. Amy.
Okay, good. She's gonna get caught.
Aw, no, that shot's so cute!
I'm gonna whoa up, dude. They're so cute. That was adorable. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy.
It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
You could see the bonk on it.
We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over.
Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, you leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. It seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Jeep, jeep, jeep!
Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, SBO.
It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun.
This group has a wild idea of fun.
Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go?
Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery! And look what I bought!
Ah! A birthday cake!
Happy birthday, Amy!
To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy! Happy birthday! You guys! We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything! Never in a million years! You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake! Yes, please! Dig in, everyone!
Yay!
I hope it's chocolate.
Not the AI in the... Metal Sonic! Let's go, Dad!
That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath.
The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry!
Sour choice, your evilness.
Shut it!
I need a Let's Go Dad shirt. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, Did we quit or did we stick with the gig? I'll say stuck with it. And then... practiced my singing or won millions in the lottery. Won millions. And after all that, I now run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. Amazing! We did it! Game clear. My goodness. So that took a bit longer than I expected, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. But this was really fun! I'm glad I finally got the chance to play it. Just as fun as I expected it to be. What a romp. It was very, very silly, but in a good way. I feel like it was really true to everybody's characters. I really liked that about it. The art style was so cute. Loved the music. The music was really good. Yeah, very natural dialogue. It really felt like it suited the characters. I thought this was a meme game, but wow, this is just like old Sega. I mean, yeah, it was kind of a meme game, but they definitely had a lot of fun. They put a lot of care and love into it. It was really cute. I love that for them. Note for the future, 6 AM gaming streams will turn into 4+ hour streams. Okay, to be fair, I did not expect this to go this long. When I saw that we were close to the end, I was like, I have to stick through this. I didn't realize just how long it was going to be, is the problem. But yeah, it's very good. I enjoyed it. It was too good to stop? Yeah, basically. Looks like I can fast forward the credits by holding down my mouse, so... Go faster. I want to see if there's anything after the credits.
Monster Chow and CEO.
Real April Fools is it being a good game when everyone expected a silly little one? Yeah, for sure. They're going to have a hard time if people are expecting another game like this to come out this coming April Fools. Because this will be tough to beat unless they can think of something just as appealing. But no, I loved this. More stuff like this. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game smile. Me too, man. Yippee! Alright, we did it! Well, I'm going to leave now because I am definitely way late with, like, everything I'm doing. So, can't stick around too long for the goodbyes, but I will see you guys again, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, I'm off tomorrow. I'll see you guys again Friday for Symphonia. I hope you guys have a good rest of your time zone, and until I see you again, Yunotsu!